James from United States is P2 on softs. Bjorn Heyman is P3 on softs. Marmot 0804 from United States is P4 on softs. James is P1. Best lap is a 1:48.696. Matt Takaishi is P2. Best lap is a 1:55.243. 6.547 behind the leader. Marmot 0804 is P4. Davidson is P5. James is P1. Best lap is a 1:23.029. James improved is P1 with a 1:22.301. Kleichert is P8 on mediums. Davidson is P7. Best lap is a 5:19.065. 356.764 behind the leader. Monster from United States is P3 on mediums. Best lap is a 147.349. 25.048 behind the leader. Monster improved is P5 with a 120.595. Marmot 0804 is P2. Best lap is a 122.142. 1.547 behind the leader. Bjorn Heyman is provisional pole with a 119.904. Bjorn Heyman is P1. Best lap is a 119.904. Monster is P2. Best lap is a 120.595. 0.691 behind the leader. Bjorn Heyman is P1. Bjorn Heyman is provisional pole with a 1:19.199. The race session is at Vallulunga. Matt Takaishi is P1 on mediums. Marmot 0804 is P3 on softs. Monster is P5 on mediums. Bjorn Heyman from United States is P2 on softs. Monster from United States is P2 on mediums. Bjorn Heyman is P1 on mediums. Monster is P1. Bjorn Heyman is P1. Yama entering the pits is P15. Marmot 0804 from United States is P3 on softs. Marmot 0804 entering the pits is P4. Bjorn Heyman is P1. James from United States is P5 on softs, 1.4 seconds ahead of David Zahn. Marmot 0804 is P10 on softs. Patricio Vasquez entering the pits after 2 laps on softs is P9. Marc DeGraw from Canada is P3 on softs, 0.9 seconds behind Monster. Yama is P11 on hards. XC Doggy is P8 on mediums, 0.8 seconds behind K. Dominguez. K. Dominguez from Canada is P7 on mediums, 0.7 seconds behind David Zahn. Marc DeGraw is P3, 0.7 seconds behind Monster. Marmot 0804 entering the pits is P9. Kleichert is P5 on mediums, 0.4 seconds behind James. Yama entering the pits is P11. Monster is P2, 1.1 seconds behind Bjorn Heyman. Marmot 0804 is P9 on softs. Marc DeGraw is P3, 0.8 seconds behind Monster. K. Dominguez is P6, 0.7 seconds behind Kleichert. Yama is P11 on hards. Marc de Gras is P3 0.5 seconds behind Monster. Exterminator entering the pits is P16. Monster is P2 0.9 seconds behind Bjorn Heyman. K. Dominguez is P5 0.9 seconds behind James. Monster is P2 0.9 seconds behind Bjorn Heyman. Marc de Gras is P3 0.7 seconds behind Monster. K. Dominguez is P5 0.5 seconds behind James. Marc de Gras is P3 0.3 seconds behind Monster. Monster is P3 0.5 seconds behind Marc de Gras. Marc de Gras is P2 0.5 seconds ahead of Monster. Monster is P3 0.4 seconds behind Marc de Gras. Kleichert entering the pits after 6 laps on mediums is P7. Exterminator is P12 on mediums. Marc de Gras is P2 0.8 seconds behind Bjorn Heyman. Monster is P3 0.8 seconds behind Marc de Gras. Mark de Graaf is P2 0.8 seconds behind Bjorn Heyman. Kevin Letmansky entering the pits is P13. Monster is P3 0.8 seconds behind Mark de Graaf. Mark de Graaf is P2 0.7 seconds behind Bjorn Heyman. XE Doggy is P6 1.0 seconds behind James. Mark de Graaf is P2 0.7 seconds behind Bjorn Heyman. XE Doggy is P6 0.6 seconds behind James. Mark de Graaf is P2 0.6 seconds behind Bjorn Heyman. XE Doggy is P6 0.4 seconds behind James. Mark de Graaf is P2 0.5 seconds behind Bjorn Heyman. Kevin Letmansky is P13 on softs. Revisionism entering the pits is P17. The Frozen Pixel entering the pits is P18. Monster is P1 0.7 seconds ahead of Bjorn Heyman. XE Doggy is P6 0.5 seconds behind James. The Frozen Pixel is P15 on mediums. Subs 3RO entering the pits is P19. Revisionism is P16 on softs. Davidson entering the pits after 10 laps on softs is P7. Bjorn Heyman is P2 0.8 seconds behind Monster. XC Doggy is P6 0.1 seconds behind James. Davidson is P8 on softs. The leader has just finished the race. Monster is P1. Bjorn Heyman is P2. Revisionism is P14. Mark de Graaf is P3. K. Dominguez is P4. James is P5. XC Doggy is P6. The Frozen Pixel is P13. Kevin Lekmansky from United States is P12. Marmot 0804 is P7. Yama from Brazil is P9. Davidson from United States is P8. Exterminator from Brazil is P10. The qualification session is at Vallulunga. The qualifying session is now underway. Monster from United States is P1 on mediums. Revisionism is P9 on softs. The Frozen Pixel is P1 on softs. Yama from Brazil is P1 on hards. The Frozen Pixel is P1. Revisionism is P2. The Frozen Pixel is P1. Best lap is a 1:38.351. Kevin Lekmanski from United States is P3 on softs. Best lap is a 1:42.773, 4.422 behind the leader. Yama is P4. Best lap is a 1:49.047, 10.696 behind the leader. Kevin Lekmanski is P3. Kevin Lekmanski is provisional pole with a 1:20.553. Marc Degraw from Canada is P7 on mediums. Best lap is a 2:21.008, 1:00.455 behind the leader. Marc Degraw is provisional pole with a 1:19.612. Yama is P5. Best lap is a 1:25.293, 5.681 behind the leader. Marc Degraw is P1. Best lap is a 1:19.612. Marc Degraw is provisional pole with a 1:19.273. Yama is P7. Angel Mar from Canada is P8 on softs. Best lap is a 1:25.412, 6.139 behind the leader. Revisionism is P9. Best lap is a 1:25.974, 6.701 behind the leader. Revisionism improved is P9 with a 1:24.166. James from United States is P10 on softs. Best lap is a 5:37.937, 4:18.664 behind the leader. James improved his P12 with a 1:21.209. Mista is P11 on mediums. Best lap is a 2:02.077. 42.804 behind the leader. Patricio Vasquez from Chile is P12 on softs. Best lap is a 2:06.276. 47.003 behind the leader. Patricio Vasquez improved his P9 with a 1:23.569. Stensol is P13 on mediums. Best lap is a 2:04.053. 44.780 behind the leader. Stensol improved his P12 with a 1:25.679. K. Dominguez from Canada is P15 on mediums. Best lap is a 7:38.341. 6:19.068 behind the leader. K. Dominguez improved his P15 with a 1:25.812. Bjorn Heyman from United States is P16 on softs. Best lap is a 9:02.996. 7:43.723 behind the leader. Frito Pendajo is P18 on softs. AEF. Modest is P19 on softs. Kevin Lekmanski is P2 on mediums. Best lap is a 1:19.897. 0.624 behind the leader. David Zahn from United States is P4 on softs. Best lap is a 1:20.785. 1.512 behind the leader. Number 1 noob is P13 on softs. Best lap is a 1:26.656. 7.383 behind the leader. The race session is at Vallulunga. Number 1 noob is P14 on softs. Revisionism is P7 on mediums. Marmot 0804 is P16 on softs. Mista is P14 on mediums. Monster from United States is P15 on mediums. Kevin Lekmansky from United States is P2 on mediums. Number 1 noob entering the pits is P8. Gregory Myers entering the pits is P15. Mark DeGraw from Canada is P1 on mediums. Nate is P20 on mediums. Rod Calabria is P23 on mediums. Number 1 noob is P17 on softs. Bjorn Heyman from United States is P1 on mediums. Mark DeGraw is P1. Bjorn Heyman is P1. Mark DeGraw is P1. David Zahn from United States is P3 on softs. Kevin Lekmansky is P4 0.5 seconds behind David Zahn. Bjorn Heyman is P2 1.0 seconds behind Mark DeGraw. David Zahn is P4 0.8 seconds behind Kevin Lekmansky. Monster is P7 0.4 seconds behind K. Dominguez. David Zahn is P4 0.4 seconds behind Kevin Lekmansky. Angel Mar entering the pits after 2 laps on mediums is P13. Monster is P7 0.3 seconds behind K. Dominguez. Bjorn Heyman is P2 1.0 seconds behind Mark DeGraw. Patricio Vasquez from Chile is P5 on softs 0.1 seconds behind David Zahn. David Zahn is P7 0.1 seconds behind K. Dominguez. Kevin Lekmansky entering the pits after 3 laps on mediums is P3. Kevin Lekmansky is P4 0.5 seconds behind Patricio Vasquez. K. Dominguez from Canada is P6 on mediums 0.5 seconds ahead of David Zahn. David Zahn is P6 0.4 seconds behind K. Dominguez. Monster is P4 0.1 seconds behind Patricio Vasquez. Kevin Lekmansky is P13 on mediums. Patricio Vasquez is P4 0.7 seconds behind Monster. The Frozen Pixel is P10 on mediums 0.2 seconds behind Exterminator. Marmot 0804 from United States is P6 on softs 0.8 seconds behind David Zahn. Johnny T entering the pits after 3 laps on mediums is P14. Exterminator from Brazil is P10 on mediums 0.2 seconds behind the Frozen Pixel. Bjorn Heyman is P2 0.5 seconds behind Mark de Graaf. Marmot 0804 is P6 0.7 seconds behind David Zahn. Exterminator is P10 0.2 seconds behind the Frozen Pixel. David Zahn is P5 0.7 seconds behind Patricio Vasquez. Marmot 0804 is P5 0.1 seconds ahead of David Zahn. Patricio Vasquez is P5 battling David Zahn 0.0 seconds ahead of David Zahn. David Zahn is P5 0.5 seconds behind Marmot 0804. Monkey 6669 entering the pits is P23. Revisionism is P11 on mediums 0.1 seconds behind Nate. Monkey 6669 is P18 on mediums. David Zahn is P5 0.7 seconds behind Marmot 0804. Patricio Vasquez is P7 0.6 seconds behind XE Doggy. K. Dominguez is P8 0.3 seconds behind Patricio Vasquez. Patricio Vasquez is P7 0.6 seconds ahead of K. Dominguez. Nate is P11 on softs 0.4 seconds behind Revisionism. Kevin Lekmanski is P12 battling revisionism 0.0 seconds ahead of revisionism. Raw Jackson entering the pits is P23. Exterminator is P12 0.2 seconds behind Kevin Lekmanski. The Frozen Pixel is P9 0.8 seconds behind Patricio Vasquez. Exterminator is P13 0.1 seconds behind Revisionism. Davidson is P5 0.5 seconds behind Marmot 0804. Patricio Vasquez entering the pits after 8 laps on softs is P9. K. Dominguez is P7 2.8 seconds behind XC Doggy. Marmot 0804 is P4 0.2 seconds behind Monster. Monster is P4 0.5 seconds behind Marmot 0804. Kevin Letmansky is P9 0.6 seconds behind the Frozen Pixel. Monster is P4 0.3 seconds behind Marmot 0804. The leader has just finished the race. Mark de Graaf is P1. Bjorn Heyman is P2. Marmot 0804 is P3. David Zahn is P4. Monster is P5. K. Dominguez is P6. XE Doggy is P7. Kevin Letmansky is P8. The Frozen Pixel is P9. Nate is P10. Revisionism is P11. Exterminator is P12. Monkey 6669 is P14. The qualification session is at Vallulunga. The qualifying session is now underway. Mark de Graaf from Canada is P1 on mediums. Kevin Letmansky from United States is P11 on softs. The Frozen Pixel is P1 on mediums. Kevin Letmansky is P2. Revisionism is P3 on softs. Nate is P9 on mediums. The frozen pixel is P1. Best lap is a 137.137. The frozen pixel improved is P1 with a 121.778. Kevin Lekmanski is provisional pole with a 119.600. Kevin Lekmanski is P1. Best lap is a 119.600. The frozen pixel is P2. Best lap is a 121.778. 2.178 behind the leader. Revisionism is P3. Best lap is a 258.890. 139.290 behind the leader. Nate is P4. Best lap is a 359.285. 239.685 behind the leader. Raw Jackson from United States is P5 on mediums. Best lap is a 437.332. 317.732 behind the leader. Monkey 6669 is P6 on softs. Best lap is a 451.523. 331.923 behind the leader. David Zahn from United States is P7 on softs. The frozen pixel is P2. Jackson is P4. Best lap is a 1:24.105. 4.505 behind the leader. Jackson improved his P2 with a 1:19.645. The frozen pixel is P4. Nate is P5. Best lap is a 1:22.416. 2.816 behind the leader. Monkey 6669 is P6. Best lap is a 1:28.840. 9.240 behind the leader. Monkey 6669 improved his P6 with a 1:23.877. Jackson is P2. Best lap is a 1:19.645. 0.045 behind the leader. Monkey 6669 is P6. Best lap is a 1:23.877. 4.277 behind the leader. Apex Zulu from Jamaica is P7 on mediums. Tony Z-Wing from United States is P8 on mediums. Apex Zulu is P7. The race session is at Vallulunga. Monkey 6669 is P6 on softs. 22 is P11 on softs. Tony Z-Wing is P8 on softs. Mark DeGraw from Canada is P8 on mediums. Raw Jackson from United States is P2 on mediums. Kevin Lekmansky from United States is P1 on mediums. Raw Jackson is P1. Kevin Lekmansky is P1. Nate entering the pits is P11. David Zahn from United States is P3 on softs. Kevin Lekmansky is P1. Tony Z-Wing entering the pits is P9. Apex Zulu from Jamaica is P4 on mediums, 0.3 seconds ahead of Bjorn Heyman. Raw Jackson is P1, 0.3 seconds ahead of Kevin Lekmansky. Tony Z-Wing is P10 on softs. David Zahn is P2, 0.4 seconds behind Raw Jackson. Kevin Lekmansky is P3, 0.4 seconds behind David Zahn. David Zahn is P3, 0.3 seconds behind Kevin Lekmansky. Kevin Lekmansky is P2, 0.5 seconds ahead of David Zahn. Monkey 6669 entering the pits after 3 laps on softs is P9. Tony Z-Wing entering the pits is P10. Karmic Mishap is P11 on softs. For Johnny entering the pits is P21. Tommy D is P12 on softs. Raw Jackson is P2 0.6 seconds behind Kevin Lekmanski. For Johnny is P12 on mediums. Steph is P13 on mediums. Kevin Lekmanski is P2 0.3 seconds behind Raw Jackson. Tony Z-Wing is P9 on softs. Raw Jackson is P1 0.2 seconds ahead of Kevin Lekmanski. Kevin Lekmanski is P1 0.5 seconds ahead of Raw Jackson. Mark DeGraw is P7 0.7 seconds behind Gregory Myers. Gregory Myers from United States is P7 on mediums 0.1 seconds behind Mark DeGraw. Mark DeGraw is P7 0.1 seconds behind Gregory Myers. Gregory Myers is P7 0.3 seconds behind Marc de Graaf. Apex Zulu is P5 2.0 seconds ahead of Marc de Graaf. Gregory Myers is P7 0.9 seconds behind Marc de Graaf. Marc de Graaf is P6 1.1 seconds ahead of Gregory Myers. Tony Zewing entering the pits after 2 laps on softs is P10. Bjorn Heyman from United States is P4 on mediums 0.2 seconds behind Raw Jackson. Davidson is P3 0.4 seconds behind Bjorn Heyman. Gregory Myers is P7 0.3 seconds behind Apex Zulu. Davidson is P3 0.3 seconds behind Bjorn Heyman. Apex Zulu is P6 0.7 seconds behind Gregory Myers. '22 is P8 on softs. Davidson is P3 1.3 seconds behind Bjorn Heyman. Apex Zulu is P6 0.7 seconds behind Gregory Myers. The leader has just finished the race. Kevin Lekmansky is P1. Bjorn Heyman is P2. Davidson is P3. 22 is P7. Poor Johnny is P10. Mark DeGraw is P4. Gregory Myers is P5. Karmic Mishap is P9. Apex Zulu is P6. The qualification session is at Vallulunga. The qualifying session is now underway. Kevin Lekmansky from United States is P1 on mediums. Rod Calabria from Brazil is P1 on mediums. Poor Johnny is P6 on mediums. Bjorn Heyman from United States is P9 on mediums. Poor Johnny is P1. Davidson from United States is P11 on softs. Poor Johnny is P1. Tony Zwing from United States is P2 on softs. Bjorn Heyman is P3. Best lap is a 154.194. 6.093 behind the leader. Davidson is P4. Best lap is a 2:27.827. 39.726 behind the leader. Rod Calabria is P5. Davidson is P5. Bjorn Heyman is provisional pole with a 120.427. Bjorn Heyman is P1. Best lap is a 120.427. Davidson is P5. Tony Zwing is P3. Best lap is a 121.879. 1.452 behind the leader. Apex Zulu from Jamaica is P7 on mediums. Best lap is a 3:16.861. 156.434 behind the leader. Apex Zulu improved his P7 with a 120.637. Davidson is P2. Best lap is a 120.602. 0.175 behind the leader. Davidson improved his P2 with a 120.569. Apex Zulu is P3. Best lap is a 120.637. 0.210 behind the leader. Davidson is P2. Best lap is a 120.569. 0.142 behind the leader. David Zahn is provisional pole with a 1:20.290. Bjorn Heyman is P2. David Zahn is P1. Best lap is a 1:20.290. Bjorn Heyman is P2. Tony Zwing is P4. Tony Zwing improved is P2 with a 1:20.344. Bjorn Heyman is P3. Tony Zwing is P2. Best lap is a 1:20.344. 0.054 behind the leader. Bjorn Heyman is P3. Bjorn Heyman is provisional pole with a 1:19.691. Rod Calabria is P5. Best lap is a 1:21.891. 2.200 behind the leader. Poor Johnny is P6. Best lap is a 1:24.082. 4.391 behind the leader. Poor Johnny improved is P6 with a 1:23.726. Simon Xiao is P8 on mediums. Best lap is a 2:17.445. 57.754 behind the leader. Tree the Cactus from United States is P9 on mediums. Best lap is a 9:07.519. 7:47.828 behind the leader. Tree the Cactus improved is P10 with a 1:25.168. Yo Drizzle from United States is P10 on mediums. Best lap is a 1:55.340. 35.649 behind the leader. Dolphin is P11 on mediums. Tommy D is P12. Snipe is P15 on mediums. The race session is at Vallulunga. Tommy D is P13 on mediums. Simon Xiao is P7 on mediums. Tony Z-Wing is P3 on mediums. David Zahn from United States is P1 on softs. Bjorn Heyman from United States is P1 on mediums. David Zahn is P2. GG Samurai entering the pits is P19. Kilo Terror is P1 on mediums. Bjorn Heyman is P1. Track Day Bra is P20 on mediums. David Zahn is P3. GG Samurai is P21 on softs. Simon Xiao is P4 on mediums. Mark de Gras entering the pits is P13. Tony Z-Wing from United States is P5 on mediums, 0.9 seconds behind Simon Xiao. Nolan is P21 on mediums. Treva Cactus from United States is P8 on mediums, 0.1 seconds behind Gregory Myers. Kevin Lekmansky from United States is P3 on mediums, 0.7 seconds behind Apex Zulu. Simon Xiao is P5, 0.1 seconds behind Tony Z-Wing. Doug E. the Dominator entering the pits is P23. GG Samurai entering the pits after 2 laps on softs is P18. Kevin Lekmansky is P3, 0.4 seconds behind Apex Zulu. Simon Xiao is P5 battling Tony Z-Wing, 0.0 seconds behind Tony Z-Wing. Tony Z-Wing is P5 battling Simon Xiao, 0.0 seconds behind Simon Xiao. Kevin Lekmansky is P1, 0.6 seconds ahead of Bjorn Heyman. Apex Zulu from Jamaica is P3 on mediums, 0.2 seconds behind Bjorn Heyman. GG Samurai is P19 on softs. Bjorn Heyman is P3, 0.4 seconds behind Apex Zulu. Yo Drizzle entering the pits after 3 laps on mediums is P17. Simon Xiao is P9 battling David Zahn 0.0 seconds ahead of David Zahn. Apex Zulu is P1 battling Kevin Lekmanski 0.0 seconds ahead of Kevin Lekmanski. Kevin Lekmanski is P2 0.4 seconds ahead of Bjorn Heyman. Andrew Trackham entering the pits after 3 laps on mediums is P13. Gustavo Lems entering the pits after 3 laps on mediums is P13. Tony Zwing is P3 0.4 seconds behind Kevin Lekmanski. Player is P8 on mediums 0.9 seconds behind Tree the Cactus. Nolan entering the pits after 3 laps on mediums is P17. Kevin Lekmanski is P2 0.8 seconds behind Apex Zulu. Apex Zulu is P1 battling Kevin Lekmanski 0.0 seconds ahead of Kevin Lekmanski. Kevin Lekmanski is P2 0.2 seconds behind Apex Zulu. Apex Zulu is P1 0.1 seconds ahead of Kevin Lekmanski. Dolphin entering the pits after 4 laps on mediums is P14. Tony Zwing is P2 battling Kevin Lekmanski 0.0 seconds ahead of Kevin Lekmanski. Kevin Lekmanski is P2 0.2 seconds behind Apex Zulu. Nolan is P18 on mediums. Track Day Bra entering the pits after 5 laps on mediums is P10. Nolan entering the pits is P18. Apex Zulu is P1 0.4 seconds ahead of Kevin Lekmanski. Bjorn Heyman is P2 0.8 seconds behind Apex Zulu. Dolphin is P15 on mediums. Nolan is P18 on mediums. Dougie the Dominator is P20 on mediums. Davidson is P8 0.2 seconds behind player. Chinopi entering the pits after 6 laps on mediums is P11. Gabriel Carlos entering the pits is P23. Chinopi is P19 on mediums. Bjorn Heyman is P2 0.6 seconds behind Apex Zulu. Tesla entering the pits is P23. Davidson is P8 0.9 seconds behind player. Simon Xiao is P6 0.5 seconds behind Tree the Cactus. Dougie the Dominator entering the pits is P18. Tree the Cactus is P6 0.4 seconds behind Simon Xiao. Gregory Myers from United States is P4 on mediums 0.4 seconds behind Bjorn Heyman. Tree the Cactus is P6 0.9 seconds behind Simon Xiao. Gregory Myers is P4 0.4 seconds behind Bjorn Heyman. Gabriel Carlos is P18 on mediums. Great Theory entering the pits is P23. Great Fury is P19 on mediums. Player entering the pits after 9 laps on mediums is P8. Davidson is P7. Player is P8. Poor Johnny is P9 on mediums. Dougie the Dominator is P20 on mediums. Tesla is P21 on mediums. Tesla is P21. Tree the Cactus is P6 0.7 seconds behind Simon Xiao. Tesla is P21. Player is P9 on mediums. Kevin Letmansky is P2 0.5 seconds behind Apex Zulu. Chinopi entering the pits after 4 laps on mediums is P14. Dolphin is P10 on mediums. Apex Zulu is P3 battling Bjorn Heyman 0.0 seconds behind Bjorn Heyman. Bjorn Heyman is P3 0.6 seconds behind Apex Zulu. The leader has just finished the race. Kevin Lekmanski is P1. Apex Zulu is P2. Gregory Myers is P3. Bjorn Heyman is P4. Player is P9. Tree the Cactus is P5. Simon Xiao is P6. Poor Johnny is P8. Dolphin is P10. Gabriel Carlos from Brazil is P13. Grey Theory is P16. Dougie the Dominator is P20. The qualification session is at Vallulunga. The qualifying session is now underway. Kevin Lekmanski from United States is P1 on mediums. Grey Theory is P1 on mediums. Track Day Bra from United States is P12 on mediums. Tesla is P2 on mediums. Grey Theory is P3. Gustavo Lems from Brazil is P5 on mediums. Jarm F20 is P6 on softs. Player is P2 on mediums. Best lap is a 1:45.070, 21.106 behind the leader. Player is provisional pole with a 1:21.239. Track day bra is P2. Best lap is a 1:23.964, 2.725 behind the leader. Player is P1. Best lap is a 1:21.239. Treva Cactus from United States is P8 on mediums. Best lap is a 2:40.083, 1:18.844 behind the leader. Treva Cactus improved is P8 with a 1:25.023. Track day bra is P2. Best lap is a 1:21.994, 0.755 behind the leader. David Zahn from United States is P10 on softs. Treva Cactus is P3. Best lap is a 1:23.205. 1.966 behind the leader. Track day bra is P2. Best lap is a 1:21.636. 0.397 behind the leader. David Zahn is P11. Player is P1. Bjorn Heyman from United States is P10 on softs. Best lap is a 7:14.527. 5:53.288 behind the leader. Bjorn Heyman is provisional pole with a 1:19.971. Tree the Cactus is P4. Best lap is a 1:21.963. 1.992 behind the leader. Charm F20 is P5. Best lap is a 1:23.384. 3.413 behind the leader. Bjorn Heyman is P1. Best lap is a 1:19.971. Bjorn Heyman is provisional pole with a 1:19.474. Great Theory is P9. Best lap is a 1:31.734. 12.260 behind the leader. Charm F20 is P4. Best lap is a 1:21.749. 2.275 behind the leader. Tree the Cactus is P5. The race session is at Vallulunga. K. Dominguez is P11 on mediums. Poor Johnny is P12 on mediums. Player is P2 on mediums. Gustavo Lems from Brazil is P6 on mediums. Player is P2 on mediums. Gregory Myers entering the pits is P11. Bjorn Heyman from United States is P1 on mediums. Tree the Cactus from United States is P3 on mediums. K. Dominguez from Canada is P4 on mediums. Gabriel Carlos from Brazil is P5 on mediums. Poor Johnny is P7 on mediums, 0.3 seconds behind Gustavo Lems. Player is P8 battling Gustavo Lems, 0.0 seconds behind Gustavo Lems. Jarmdev 20 is P3 on softs, 0.8 seconds behind Tree the Cactus. Player is P7, 0.1 seconds behind Gustavo Lems. Jarmdev 20 is P3, 0.6 seconds behind Tree the Cactus. K. Dominguez is P4, 0.4 seconds behind Jarmdev 20. Frisfro entering the pits is P23. Tree the Cactus is P2, 1.9 seconds ahead of Jarmdev 20. Frisfro is P12 on mediums. K. Dominguez is P3, 0.5 seconds behind Jarmdev 20. Gustavo Lems entering the pits after 3 laps on mediums is P7. Jarm F20 is P2 0.7 seconds ahead of K. Dominguez. Tree the Cactus is P2 0.8 seconds behind Jarm F20. K. Dominguez is P3 0.7 seconds behind Tree the Cactus. Tree the Cactus is P1 0.1 seconds ahead of Jarm F20. IGMR Crowley is P13 on softs. Poor Johnny is P7. Frisfro from United States is P11 on mediums. Dougie the Dominator is P10 on mediums. Tesla is P9 on mediums. Dougie the Dominator is P10. Tesla is P9. Jarm F20 is P2 0.7 seconds behind Tree the Cactus. Dougie the Dominator is P11 1.0 seconds behind Frisfro. Bjorn Heyman entering the pits after 6 laps on mediums is P6. Tesla is P9. Player is P4 0.5 seconds behind K. Dominguez. Bjorn Heyman is P7 on mediums. Frisfro is P10. K. Dominguez is P4 1.2 seconds behind player. Jarm F20 is P1 3.8 seconds ahead of Tree the Cactus. Tesla is P13 on mediums. K. Dominguez is P4 0.7 seconds behind player. Dougie the Dominator is P14 on mediums. Dougie the Dominator is P14 on mediums. K. Dominguez is P4 0.7 seconds behind player. Tesla is P14 on mediums. Tree the Cactus is P2 3.8 seconds behind Jarmdeath 20. Player is P4 0.2 seconds behind K. Dominguez. K. Dominguez is P4 2.0 seconds behind player. Zuka 47 entering the pits is P22. Zuka 47 is P14 on mediums. Gabriel Carlos is P5. Bjorn Heyman entering the pits after 2 laps on mediums is P7. Poor Johnny is P6. Chris Pro is P8. Zuka 47 is P12. Charmed F20 is P1 4.1 seconds ahead of Tree the Cactus. Tree the Cactus is P2 4.0 seconds behind Jarmdev 20. Zuka 47 entering the pits after 2 laps on mediums is P12. Frisfro entering the pits after 7 laps on mediums is P7. Player is P3. K. Dominguez is P4. The leader has just finished the race. Jarmdev 20 is P1. Tree the Cactus is P2. Poor Johnny is P6. K. Dominguez is P3. Player is P4. Gabriel Carlos is P5. Gustavo Lems is P9. Frisfro is P7. Gustavo Lems is P9. IGMR Crowley is P15. The qualification session is at Vallulunga. The qualifying session is now underway. Jarmdev 20 is P1 on softs. Frisfro from United States is P1 on mediums. Poor Johnny is P7 on mediums. IGMR Crowley is P2 on softs. Poor Johnny is P1. Best lap is a 1:39.813. IG Shalefish from United States is P3 on softs. Poor Johnny is P1. Poor Johnny improved is P1 with a 1:21.890. IGMR Crowley is P2. Best lap is a 2:38.925. 1:17.035 behind the leader. IG Shalefish is P3. Best lap is a 2:55.401. 1:33.511 behind the leader. Gustavo Lems from Brazil is P4 on mediums. Poor Johnny is P1. Best lap is a 1:21.890. IGMR Crowley is P2. Best lap is a 1:24.230. 2.340 behind the leader. IGMR Crowley improved is P2 with a 1:22.065. IG Shalefish is P3. Best lap is a 1:45.457. 23.567 behind the leader. IG Shalefish improved his P4 with a 1:33.628. Mossberg Purge is P5 on mediums. IGMR Crowley is provisional pole with a 121.486. IGMR Crowley is P1. Best lap is a 121.486. Player is P6 on mediums. Cesar Cardoso is P7 on mediums. Frisfro is P8. Lito Laren from Mexico is P9 on mediums. Player is P6. Best lap is a 647.931. 526.445 behind the leader. Player is provisional pole with a 121.022. Frisfro is P8. Best lap is a 932.363. 811.341 behind the leader. Mossberg Purge is P4. Best lap is a 123.232. 2.210 behind the leader. Mossberg Purge is provisional pole with a 120.558. Player is P2. Best lap is a 121.022. 0.464 behind the leader. Player improved is P2 with a 120.816. The race session is at Vallulunga. Frisfro is P5 on mediums. Jeff Glover is P11 on mediums. IGMR Crowley is P3 on softs. Gustavo Lems from Brazil is P6 on mediums. Player is P2 on mediums. Jeff Glover entering the pits is P9. Gustavo Lems entering the pits is P6. Gustavo Lems is P10 on mediums. IGMR Crowley is P3 on softs. Yolanda Squat Pump entering the pits is P23. Chris Fro from United States is P4 on mediums. Yolanda Squat Pump is P1 on mediums. Mossberg Purge is P1 on mediums. Yolanda Squat Pump is P11 on mediums. Yolanda Squat Pump is P11. Jeff Glover from United States is P12 on mediums. Kunivo from Japan is P5 on softs, 0.9 seconds ahead of Lito Laren. Mossberg Purge is P1 1.3 seconds ahead of Player. Player is P2 0.5 seconds ahead of IGMR Crowley. IGMR Crowley is P3 0.2 seconds behind Player. Chris Fro is P4 1.1 seconds behind IGMR Crowley. Kunivo is P5 4.0 seconds ahead of Lito Laren. Lito Laren from Mexico is P6 on mediums. Poor Johnny is P7 on mediums. Cesar Cardoso from Portugal is P8 on mediums. IG Shalefish from United States is P9 on softs, 2.6 seconds ahead of Gustavo Lems. Player is P3 0.1 seconds behind IGMR Crowley. Cesar Cardoso is P8. Poor Johnny is P7 0.9 seconds behind Cesar Cardoso. Bigman Woman is P13 on softs. Ed 40T entering the pits is P23. Cesar Cardoso is P7 0.3 seconds behind Poor Johnny. Kunivo entering the pits is P23. Hasty is P13 on mediums. Ed 40T is P13 on mediums. Lito Laren is P6 0.3 seconds behind Cesar Cardoso. Chris Fro entering the pits after 3 laps on mediums is P3. Poor Johnny is P6 0.1 seconds behind Lito Laren. Gustavo Lems is P7 0.9 seconds behind Cesar Cardoso. And 00B Master 69 is P13 on softs. Tragic Bronson is P14 on softs. Hasty entering the pits after 2 laps on mediums is P10. Cesar Cardoso is P7 0.2 seconds behind Gustavo Lems. Poor Johnny is P5 0.3 seconds behind Lito Larin. Hasty is P11 on softs. And 40T entering the pits after 3 laps on mediums is P10. Gustavo Lems is P7 2.1 seconds behind Cesar Cardoso. Hasty from Seychelles is P12 on softs 0.1 seconds behind N00B Master 69. And 40T is P10 on mediums. And 40T is P10 on mediums. Hasty entering the pits after 2 laps on softs is P12. And 00B Master 69 is P11 on softs. And 40T is P11 1.8 seconds behind N00B Master 69. Poor Johnny is P3 0.7 seconds behind Lito Larin. Hasty is P12 on softs. Ilamigos entering the pits after 3 laps on mediums is P23. Ligo Laren is P3 0.4 seconds behind Poor Johnny. Poor Johnny is P3 0.6 seconds behind Ligo Laren. IGMR Crowley is P4 0.1 seconds behind Poor Johnny. Elamigos is P14 on mediums. And 00B Master 69 entering the pits after 4 laps on softs is P10. Ligo Laren is P3 0.3 seconds behind IGMR Crowley. IG Shalefish is P7 0.2 seconds behind Cesar Cardoso. IGMR Crowley is P3 0.9 seconds behind Ligo Laren. Elamigos entering the pits is P14. Elamigos is P14 on mediums. And 00B Master 69 is P12 on softs. Elamigos is P13. Hasty entering the pits after 3 laps on softs is P10. Puskas entering the pits after 4 laps on mediums is P23. Mossberg Purge is P1. Puskas is P14 on mediums. IGMR Crowley is P2. Ligo Laren is P3 3.4 seconds ahead of Porjani. Porjani is P4 2.7 seconds behind Ligo Laren. Ilamigos entering the pits after 2 laps on mediums is P12. Yoon Snow entering the pits is P23. The leader has just finished the race. Mossberg Purge is P1. Puskas is P13. Gustavo Lems is P5. IGMR Crowley is P2. Ligo Laren is P3. Porjani is P4. Gustavo Lems is P5. IG Shalefish is P6. Cesar Cardoso is P7. And 00B Master 69 is P8. Ilamigos is P11. Yoon Snow is P13. Puskas is P14. Kunavo is P15. IG Shalefish is P6. Cesar Cardoso is P7. IGMR Crowley is P2. And 00B Master 69 is P8. Ligo Laren is P3. Porjani is P4. Ilamigos is P11. The qualification session is at Vallulunga. The qualifying session is now underway. Mossberg Purge is P1 on mediums. And 00B Master 69 is P10 on softs. Gustavo Lems from Brazil is P6 on mediums. And 00B Master 69 is P1. Gustavo Lems is P2. Puskas is P3 on softs. Gustavo Lems is P1. and 00B Master 69 is P1. Best lap is a 140.411. Puskas is P4. Best lap is a 151.198. 10.787 behind the leader. And 00B Master 69 is P1. Gustavo Lems is P2. Best lap is a 148.208. 7.797 behind the leader. Lito Larin from Mexico is P3 on mediums. Best lap is a 151.083. 27.674 behind the leader. Lito Larin improved is P3 with a 125.457. And 00B Master 69 is P1. Best lap is a 123.409. Lito Larin is P2. Best lap is a 125.457. 2.048 behind the leader. And 00B Master 69 is P1. IG Shalefish from United States is P5 on softs. Best lap is a 447.838. 324.429 behind the leader. Lito Larin is P2. IGMR Crowley is P6 on softs. Best lap is a 522.441. 359.032 behind the leader. IGMR Crowley is provisional pole with a 121.087. Puskas is P3. Best lap is a 124.916. 3.829 behind the leader. Lito Laren is P2. Best lap is a 122.945. 1.858 behind the leader. And 00B Master 69 is P3. Puskas is P4. Lito Laren is P2. Puskas is P3. Best lap is a 123.041. 1.954 behind the leader. And 00B Master 69 is P4. Lito Laren is P2. The race session is at Vallulunga. Puskas is P3 on softs. IGMR Crowley is P1 on softs. IG Shalefish is P5 on softs. Lito Laren from Mexico is P3 on mediums. IG Shalefish from United States is P3 on softs. Lito Laren is P4. IG Shalefish is P5. And 00B Master 69 is P2 on softs, 1.7 seconds behind IG MR Crowley. Lito Laren is P3, 2.1 seconds ahead of IG Shalefish. IG Shalefish is P4, 2.6 seconds behind Lito Laren. IG MR Crowley is P1 on softs. Lito Laren is P2, 2.1 seconds ahead of IG Shalefish. IG MR Crowley is P4, 1.1 seconds behind IG Shalefish. IG Shalefish is P4, 0.3 seconds behind IG MR Crowley. IG Shalefish entering the pits after 4 laps on softs is P3. IG MR Crowley is P4. IG Shalefish is P3 on softs. And 00B Master 69 is P1 1.8 seconds ahead of Lito Laren. Lito Laren is P2 0.1 seconds behind N00B Master 69. N00B Master 69 is P2 0.5 seconds behind Lito Laren. Andres Chavez entering the pits is P23. IG Shalefish is P4 0.2 seconds behind IG MR Crowley. IG MR Crowley is P4 0.4 seconds behind IG Shalefish. IG Shalefish is P4 0.3 seconds behind IG MR Crowley. Flying.JJ4 entering the pits is P23. IG MR Crowley is P3 3.5 seconds ahead of N00B Master 69. Flying.JJ4 is P6 on hards. IG Shalefish is P4. Andres Chavez is P6 on softs. Flying.JJ4 is P5 on hards. Andres Chavez from Ecuador is P6 on softs. Flying.jj4 entering the pits is P6. Lito Laren is P1. IGMR Crowley is P2 2.5 seconds ahead of N00B Master 69. N00B Master 69 is P3 2.6 seconds behind IGMR Crowley. IG Shalefish is P4. Andres Chavez is P5. Lito Laren is P1. IGMR Crowley is P2 1.6 seconds ahead of N00B Master 69. Sliding Dirty is P6 on mediums. N00B Master 69 is P3 1.0 seconds behind IGMR Crowley. Saruma is P7 on mediums. IG Shalefish is P4. Andres Chavez is P5. Sliding Dirty is P6 on mediums. The leader has just finished the race. Lito Laren is P1. And 00B Master 69 is P2. IGMR Crowley is P3. Andres Chavez is P5. Sliding Dirty is P6. IG Shalefish is P4. The qualification session is at Vallulunga. The qualifying session is now underway. Lito Laren from Mexico is P1 on mediums. Andres Chavez from Ecuador is P1 on softs. Sliding Dirty from United States is P2 on mediums. Andres Chavez is P2. Sliding Dirty is P1. Andres Chavez is P1. Sliding Dirty is P2. Andres Chavez is P1. Slidin' Dirty is P2. Best lap is a 2:08.875. 3.421 behind the leader. Andres Chavez is P1. Best lap is a 2:05.454. Andres Chavez improved his P1 with a 1:23.853. Slidin' Dirty is P2. Slidin' Dirty improved his P2 with a 1:28.714. Andres Chavez is P1. Best lap is a 1:23.853. Andres Chavez is provisional pole with a 1:22.750. And 00B Master 69 is P4 on softs. Best lap is a 6:12.836. 450.086 behind the leader. Slidin' Dirty is P2 on softs. Best lap is a 128.714. 5.964 behind the leader. And 00B Master 69 is P3. Best lap is a 131.564. 8.814 behind the leader. And 00B Master 69 is provisional pole with a 120.875. Slidin' Dirty is P3. Slidin' Dirty improved is P3 with a 127.351. Eat a Pussy is P5 on mediums. Slidin' Dirty is P3. Best lap is a 127.351. 4.601 behind the leader. The race session is at Vallulunga. Slidin' Dirty is P3 on softs. IGMR Crowley is P6 on softs. IGMR Crowley is P6 on softs. Slidin' Dirty from United States is P2 on softs. Andres Chavez from Ecuador is P1 on softs. Slidin' Dirty is P1. IG Shalefish from United States is P1 on softs. Slidin' Dirty is P1. Marcos Spunkiado from Brazil is P3 on hards. IGMR Crowley is P1. Marcos Spunkiado is P4. Braun entering the pits is P23. Ida Pussy is P5 on mediums. IG Shalefish is P6. IGMR Crowley is P1. Ida Pussy is P5 1.0 seconds behind Marcos Spunkiado. Andres Chavez is P2 4.3 seconds behind IGMR Crowley. Slidin' Dirty is P3. Ida Pussy is P4. Marco Spunkiato is P5 1.5 seconds ahead of IG Shalefish. Braun is P7 on softs. IG Shalefish is P6 0.4 seconds behind Marco Spunkiato. Marco Spunkiato is P6 1.0 seconds behind IG Shalefish. Marco Spunkiato entering the pits after 4 laps on hards is P6. Braun is P7 on softs. IGMR Crowley is P1. Marco Spunkiato is P6 on hards. Andres Chavez is P2. Sliding Dirty is P3. Marco Spunkiato entering the pits is P6. Ida Pussy is P4. IG Shalefish is P5. Marco Spunkiato is P6 on hards. Marco Spunkiato is P6. Braun is P7. IGMR Crowley is P1. Andres Chavez is P2. Slidin' Dirty is P3. Eat a Pussy is P4. Ron entering the pits after 4 laps on softs is P7. IG Shalefish is P5. Eat a Pussy is P4. Marco Spunkiato is P6. IGMR Crowley is P1. Andres Chavez is P2. Eat a Pussy is P4. Slidin' Dirty is P3. Braun is P7 on softs. Eat a Pussy is P4. IG Shalefish is P5. Marco Spunkiato is P6. Braun entering the pits after 2 laps on softs is P7. IGMR Crowley is P1. Andres Chavez is P2. Braun is P7 on softs. The leader has just finished the race. IGMR Crowley is P1. Andres Chavez is P2. Slidin' Dirty is P3. IG Shalefish is P5. Marco Spunkiato is P6. Braun is P7. Ida Pussy is P4. The qualification session is at Vallulunga. The qualifying session is now underway. IGMR Crowley is P1 on softs. Andres Chavez from Ecuador is P1 on softs. Ida Pussy is P5 on mediums. Marco Spunkiato from Brazil is P2 on hards. IG Shalefish from United States is P3 on softs. Brawn is P4 on softs. Ita Pussy is P1. Best lap is a 1:42.127. IG Shalefish is P3. Best lap is a 2:43.922. 119.515 behind the leader. Brawn is P4. Best lap is a 2:49.761. 125.354 behind the leader. IG Shalefish is P3. Brawn is P4. Brawn is provisional pole with a 121.562. Marco Spunkiato is P3. Best lap is a 129.228. 7.666 behind the leader. Brawn